All right, let's see. Complete 6 Vanguard expeditions. What? So that's not Eve, right? Yo, French. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out like what these challenges. Destroy 10 Nemesis research outposts, test centers, or Aegis platform. In Avalon investigation systems. Okay, where are those systems? Activities. So it's gotta be one of these, yeah. Right, Interstellar event. Okay, we're gonna go here, have a look. I know what this is, yeah. Yo, Morgan, 07, welcome. Alright, we'll have a look at the this event thing. That's because I'm out of content, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure what to bring. Okay, investigate Aegis activities on behalf of the Vanguard's Avalon Flotilla. Earn rewards and the means to convince the flotilla to one day begin its journey inside your chosen empire space. Yo, Idirishka 07. Welcome, welcome. Okay, use combat probes to scan down Aegis squalls and follow them to these high value locations. Okay, okay. Alright, so we gotta combat probe the squall and just follow. Alright, so do we need to blow up stuff? You know, we're gonna use a buzzard with combat probes. Oh, this would have been perfect for my probing alt, yeah. But we don't have my probing alt. So let me drop these. Drop that. Okay, I'll bring a prop just in case we need one. Alright. And we need a combat probe. Expanded probe launcher. There you go. We don't even need these actually. Alright, processor. God, that's not enough. That's not enough. Oh. Alright, we'll use the sister combat. Ah, there we go. Okay, so for combat. Okay, right. Right, so we're gonna bring the combat, and we'll bring I guess DPS. Yo, aberrations, welcome. 07. Yeah, not sure like what to bring. I'll bring some cruiser will be good, I think, right? So we'll use the Ishtar that we used from the last event. Alright, shield Ishtar. Yeah. It does bring a Gila? Yeah. Well, either Gila or Ishtars. Alright, so we got our probes, and we'll bring 2 Ishtars in case we need to do DPS. Tobias and Cormac. Here we go. I was getting pop-ups by notification feed yesterday, while in hindsight that something was sighted nearby. Not sure if it was the flotilla or something else, but it was event related. Yeah, I got that notification also yesterday. Okay, it's like temporary notification. What event? It's supposed to be Avalon, Operation Avalon. To be sure, check the event before. Yeah. Supposedly, I'm to be going to this system, and then probe for squalls, but part of the Vanguard. Yeah, it's part of the Vanguard. That's right. All right, let's undock here. Okay, so I'm bringing the Buzzard and 2 Ishtars. People in Vanguard, trigger sites in Eve.
Warp drive active.
Do you think FC has the budget to sponsor the big streamers? Yeah, I feel like they also need like some marketing budget at least. Have I done the playtest for Vanguard? Yeah, a few months back, and I was looking at the what was that? The recent streams. It looks exactly like the same, so yeah.
Warp drive active.
You're not a big streamer? Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, I think if you get like 1,000 viewers, then you're like getting somewhere. Yeah, I barely break like 100 viewers. So like, yeah, not a big streamer. Yeah, I shouldn't say barely break. I don't break 100. Unless I got rated, that's it, yeah. Alright, warping.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we got this system that we can check. Yeah, I mean, the Vanguard, it's like pretty basic. You bring gun, you shoot other people, or you shoot the NPCs. You collect stuff. It's missing something, like, I don't know. Let's say when I was looking at the new games, right, the moment I saw sand, it's like, whoa, that's like really interesting. I really want to try that. You know, you don't get that feeling when you play Vanguard. It's still missing some stuff, yeah.
Warp drive.
But then again, I'm not a game designer. I have no clue. Yo, Zenoza 07. Yeah. Also, like yesterday, seems like Twitch have a bit of problems. Like some of the server is not working, it seems. Like some people had longer delay than was supposed to be. And then the system that tracks the ad is like really late. Yeah. To be honest, if online is accidental genius, it's best never replicated. Yeah. Like making a great game is really hard. That's why like most studios, once they got something working, they just stick to that one formula. Like Call of Duty. Right, Call of Duty, they figure out some format and then they keep launching and launching and launching. Renounce Twitch, embrace YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying to bring YouTube viewers up also, but it takes like a long time because with YouTube, like the videos, I think matters more than the stream. It's like you can upload a lot of videos and then it's gonna stay like with small views, right? Small number of views until one day. I don't know how the algorithm works, but it seems like the algorithm will test the videos, right? And it has some statistics like, okay, this kind of works, this one doesn't work, this one works. And so when I don't know what triggers the moment, then it started to get more viewers and more viewers. Yeah. So like you will have to wait for like maybe 1 year or so. Like for me also trying out the different content, different format. At my level, nothing matter, platforms against you, yeah. Okay, there's like 52 already, what? Alright, so I have no idea what I need to do here. Okay, I'm just gonna start probing, I guess. Alright, we're gonna start probing stuff. Where is my probe window? There we go. There's this Aegis joint operation. I have no clue what these are. Yo, Danringer, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you so much for the 12-month sub. I really appreciate your sub, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Ten Ringers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. There's like a bunch of NPCs. I don't know what's this about. Oh wait, analyze. There we go. Yeah. Well, conclusion. Making content hard. Alright, so that doesn't work. Where was the NPCs? Huh? Did we not just see a bunch of ships? Oh, maybe it's that fast, huh? What? I was for sure we saw like a bunch of stuff there. Okay, so there's like this Aegis Operations Center. Okay, I'm not really sure like what I should do. Alright, so there's no squall. Let's go check one of these joint operation. Alright, I'm gonna warp at 100 cloaked just to see like what's up. Okay, so it's a gate. What's inside, huh? Well, a bunch of Gila, Loki, and Legion. Okay, let's look at the this thing. Oh, there's a Upwell wreckage. I don't know what that means.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you know what? There was a window that explained things. Okay, so this is just the salvage operations. Okay. All right, so this is the salvage stuff. Salvage wrecks, that's all it is. Okay. Yo, Kevin07, welcome everybody. Dan Ringer07, and thank you for the sub. Yeah. Alright, so that's that. Okay, I'm gonna send for the Aegis. IUO. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go check out the site. It's got gate and stuff.
Warp drive active.
There's just so many people here. Okay, there's already a Tengu. Alright, Sentry Oracle. It's weak to EM. Which I don't have, right? Alright, let's just send the drones out. Alright, we'll see like what this is. Yeah. Yo, Lefria 07. I feel like there's so many things opens up. Oh, is this where we need to get the loot from the wreck? Yeah, there's like so many things that pops up here. Alright, so I need to have something with props, I think. Some of those might drop something good. Or maybe I need the... Yeah, maybe I need the... What do you call that? MTU. Yeah, I think this guy is the one that drops loot, right? Okay, then I'm in the wrong ship. Yeah, there you go. Who has the loot here? Well... Right, this Gila is gonna try to steal the loot or what? No, it's not. A Pro RM2, yeah. Okay, we need to get a different ship then. Alright, back to Cheetah, I guess. Alright, hold on. Where's the flip window? Alright, flip window, there we go. Alright, set this though.
drive
We went one way, then we gotta go back again. Yo, Isa, welcome. Alright, let's go at least put a prop on our ships. Or I don't know if it's worth bringing a battleship.
Warp drive active.
You know, maybe I'll bring
Warp drive active.
yeah, I'll bring a battleship, I think.
Warp drive active.
In case we need to shoot some guys.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, since we need to move around and we probably need some guns. Yeah, so maybe 2 more carriers.
Drive active.
Okay, what am I training here? 13 days.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, it says the these notifications, right? The Upwell convoy located. But then like where? Okay, it was 15 minutes ago. Near your location. Okay.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Look at the agency. You know, they could have added exactly that sentence, no? Upwell convoy located, whatever description, and then look in agency. That would have, you know, massive win. Okay.
Warp drive
Alright, we just talk up first. Yeah. Alright, let's see. It was the notes for the playtesting. Yeah, but like not everybody reading the notes. And then like, okay, I'm in agency, but I'm not clear like where to go. Encounters. Okay, maybe this one. Operation Avalon. It's this page. Okay. Okay, okay, it's on the map. Which
Docking permission
is...
requested.
Okay, so it's probably one of these, right? But then that's also the same one that I have from here, no?
Docking request accepted.
What is that? OIJ. Oijamo. They're really used to players doing all the work. Yeah. I think it needs to be a bit more balanced. Like, yeah, go here, go there, you know? That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, it's the same as this one, right? Because I see this also and here also, so I'm guessing. Oh, okay. I'm guessing this was the here. The one that we went just now. The Sandkaisen. Yeah. Alright, let's go get some ship. I don't know if we still need the probes. Probably not, right? I don't know. Alright, let's go get some ship. Good enough, yeah. Why is this only warp disruptor 2? Or we could go with this one. Okay, I'll take this one. Expired. Alright, there we go. Oh, wrong window. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm taking the Vindicator. Alright, let's go. This RQ. Alright, jump.
Drive active.
I don't know, it's kind of overkill, but yeah. Alright, we'll see what else can we bring. Okay, before I forget, did I bring implants? No, right. Okay, no implant. Alright, I'll bring one tackle ship in case somebody tried to loot our stuff. Yeah, or if we see anybody yellow flashy, we're gonna send our tackle for that. It used to be we need to bring like battleships to run some of these sites, and then there's a lot of opportunity for people to steal stuff, and then therefore we have the opportunity to shoot back, which would be nice. Right, so we got Malediction with us in case we need to shoot somebody or tackle somebody.
Warp drive active.
Alright, next system supposedly. Wait, that's a Dread Scram? Oh, that's right. This is the different fit. Yeah. Usually I would put like a heavy scram. Nice kid. Yeah, that was gifted. Look at the kill marks. What's the difference between heavy scram and scram? The heavy scram has more strength. So this one has strength of 3. Right. Heavy scram, the non-tech 2 heavy scram is about 5, I think. And then the tech 2 has 6. Yeah. So it only matters when you need to scram something like Akater. Alright, let's see. Maybe we go this one? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
All of it's opened up already, yeah. Except the 8. No, that one is already open too. Alright. Okay, we'll go for the 18. Oh, no, that's the wreckage.
Warp drive active.
I will take this one. Can only be fit on battleship or bigger. It doesn't have that requirements. So I think a battle cruiser, if you put some power grid upgrades, you should be able to fit one. Oh wait, there's a fresh one. There's a fresh one. We go for the fresh one.
Active.
QRW. Last time I was trying to fit it on a Bell Cruiser. There's only like 1 or 2 that can fit those. The rest is like, yeah, not good enough. God damn it. Alright, so no battleship. I see. At most, that will be a strategic cruiser. Alright, so Tech 2 cruiser or Tech 3 cruiser max. Man. Okay. Battleship too big.
Warp drive active.
I miss the the tower we can run sites with the battleships. I used to get some PvP on those sites, yeah. Right. Okay. Alright, we can bring Igitursa or any other stuff. Okay. Yo, Ship Savage, welcome. Too angry.
Warp drive active.
You can use a Tolos as well. Yeah, we're not gonna use Tolos for that. Alright, let's think what to use. Okay, let's use something like a Proteus or something. Or maybe, yeah, 2 or 3 Hecates. Let me see my third character if we can. Nah, probably a Cruiser, right? Yeah, Cruiser should be good. Alright, let's go get Proteus. Can use what? Power of Love. Okay. Right, for sure, for sure. Alright. So not even a battle cruiser apparently. Okay. The Ishtar seem the most versatile. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can use the Ishtars then probably. Alright, we'll put the we'll use the Ishtar, put maybe a micro warp drive on it. And we're gonna have one that is, oh wait, no. Yeah, one should be a tackle Ishtar at least.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Ship Savage, welcome. Alright, so we cannot use battleship, just cruisers. Alright, let me think. What's a high DPS cruiser? Yeah, probably Exec. Demos also works. Ishtar like 700. I think Demos can go like 1000 something.
Docking request accept.
I should just go and get something to try out. We could also use the Ishtar from yesterday, I think. Is it this one? Yo, Vat and Bell Cruiser seems like it's not allowed. Yeah, it's only like up to Tech 3 cruisers. Wait a minute. Alright. Or okay, we'll try a vagabond. Nah. Yeah, we need to out DPS whatever on grid. Ikitursa. Yeah, the spool up is taking too long probably. So yes, it's gotta be Proteus, if not Vigilant. Or okay, let's see, Vigilant. 800, right? Yeah, it's kind of nice with the scram and all. Alright, we're going in with the Vigilant and maybe a Logi Demos. Yeah, probably a Demos possible. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Why do I go to Phobos? Alright, there we go. Demos. Yeah, I think this one. Shield Demos. 1075, right? That's gotta work. A slightly short on power grid. 2% implant. Overheated, that's 1200. What's my range? 3000. So gotta get close. Alright, so either this one. Let's see our options. Can we get Proteus up to the same number? Drone platform. Rail. 296, 519. Switch to blaster. But I'm guessing like maybe the range might be a good option. Something with good range. So maybe a Tengu or 823. Yeah, maybe we go back with the Ishtar. Alright, we'll take the Ishtar, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Not this one, we'll take this one instead. Okay, right? Yeah, we don't need these. So it's got the drone nav computer, a bit of tank, and let's see. You know what? Yeah, MTUs. We need MTU, right? Packrat or Magpie? If the drone move fast, yeah, we have the 2 drone navigation. I wonder if this gonna invite the Can we bait somebody with these? Right, they're gonna start and then I'll have my alt in something like, oh, I cannot bring battleship. I keep forgetting that. God damn it. I was gonna have my alt in a Chronos or something. Alright, wait, let me see. Probably a Proteus. It's a nude Proteus. Check this out. Yeah. It's got Scram. It's got nudes. It's got DPS. But only like 21k though, so that's a bit scary. Don't I have Curse somewhere? I can fly Curse, right? Yeah, it's like perfect skill. Hold on. I don't have the I don't have the ship. Alright. Alright. You know what? Let's try run this side first. We'll do the bait stuff later. Alright. Well, okay, let's get these. That's fine. We got the tank. Excellent. Okay, we got the control range. This thing speeds up the drones. Great. And so the Berserker should run like 5,000 meters per second. Yeah. Right? Alright, let me see. Yeah, it's good. 5,000. I mean, we could try. Why would I have these? Oh? Yo, Devil's Heel. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Were you enjoying the Vanguard? Not event CPU for a salvager. I'll try the salvage later, but I suppose that's just salvaging. You're enjoying Vanguard actually? There's no way. Alright. Good that you enjoy the content. Alright, I'm gonna try to enjoy these content. Where's my MTU? You like the Vanguard, yeah? Pack Rat, I think. Alright, let's go get this one. I mean, I feel like it's kind of generic. Like yeah, it's just like pick any shooters game. It looks like that one. I like 99% of it. Well, when last time when they do the test, I was kind of quite positive on that. But then I saw all the new games comes out. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Every SPS has been shit last few years. Yeah, that's true. Especially that one FPS called Call of Duty. But I mean, to be fair, the Call of Duty is pretty well polished. And the movement is kind of nice to have. Alright, it looks like we gotta go jump here. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, I would like to see more out of the Vanguard. Because it looks like it's the same, exactly the same as last time, just with a bit more polished graphics, it seems. Alright, enjoy your dinner, devils. Yeah, thank you for the raid again. Alright, we'll try the this event, right? We'll use the Ishtar. The fastest drone will be Berserker. Right, it moved for like 5,000. And as I was checking, we don't need the power grid. So if I can get rid of one of these, right, and then put, because we want speed, speed augmenter. Look at that. It's only like 20 million. Oh, it takes up my CPU. Ah, no. The drawback is 10%. Damn it, man. Alright, yeah, so that means we need to... Oh, we could drop these to like tech once. That will save some CPU. Right? There you go. So we could use the speed down. Well, close enough. Maybe drop one of these. Ah, definitely can drop this one. Yeah. Right, if we drop those, then let's look at the speed. It's gonna go crazy. 5,300. Alright, not as crazy as I thought it would. Okay, how about the speed augmented 2? Right. 5,005. This literally goes as fast as a warrior's light drone. That's crazy, right?
Active.
Right, so this probably could go here. Alright, we'll try it later. Yeah, so I feel like with these it's good enough. I mean, okay, I'll save this one. Like, without changing like what we have right now, it's pretty good. Yo, Night Hunter 07, welcome. Alright, let's go try out these events. I swear, for each event, it seems like my go-to ship is an Ishtar.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jump. I wonder like why
Active.
I haven't seen lately like event sites that needs to be run with battleships. Maybe like there's a different one. I've seen like some demos. Deputy directors destroyed. Right, I do have DMT, right? Yeah. Okay, Udama.
Drive active.
Yeah, just be careful. Alright, look at that painter alt. That's one group. And then we get this average something, and then it's done. Like at least 3 groups now. My mistake, 4. Oops. They're all waiting Market Dragon to pass here. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Joint operation. So that's already opened. 2593. Yeah, all of them is open right now. Alright, we'll check one of these.
Warp drive active.
My cap stable? Yep. Super stable. Alright, we got one Vexor Navy.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go here. Okay, that's pretty fast. And missed every shot. It's not good. Okay, a bit better. Yeah. The first shot is always a miss. Alright, Sheriff Vexor Navy. There we go. Alright. Against cruiser it hits, yeah, so should be fine. Okay, I gotta go check. That's like the tankiest resist. Okay, let's see. How fast is the ogres? 3-3. Yeah, that's also fine, right? Alright, let me swap over to the ogres then. Okay, that's my stuff. Alright, let's drop the MTU. Alright, some insignia apparently. Alright,
To
Deputy
complete the
Director
monster drive
Hyperion.
requires you to have an active target.
Alright, easy peasy. Okay, so we got this Vanguard Resonance Cipher. And okay, some of those stuff. There's no new sites yet. Okay, we probably don't need the depot here, MTU. Yo, Jugati, how's stuff? Well, we're trying out the event. So it's the one of those Avalon event. So you go to find these in the opportunities windows, right? So this is currently the one. There's gonna be sites that opens up, and then there's also like a way to probe the what do you call that, there's a squall that you can probe, and then you can shoot the squall, or you can try to follow the squall and see where they're warping to. Yeah. And then there's supposedly more loot or something. That's the wreckage. Yo, Julie-chan, welcome. That one has Aquila. That one has Stradios. Okay, probably the Stradios.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the Aquila would have like maybe as much DPS, if not more. Alright, so we should be able to compete with the... Oh, wait a minute. This one is new. Alright, we'll go for this NVD side. Yo, Captain Riker, 07. Alright, we'll go this one.
Warp drive
Somebody else
active.
is here. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
My ult looks kind of funny, mining moon with Pioneer when everyone else got Retriever or Machina. Well, Pioneer is also nice, right? Not to worry. At least it aligns pretty fast, no? Alright, we're gonna shoot this guy. Let's see. Oh, is that Pioneer? Yeah. Yeah, should be good. Like Pioneer. Yeah, this thing, Machina, is gonna take a lot of skills. So that's gonna take some training. Only need to compress every few minutes, but it's okay. Yeah. Also, like the retriever or Machinos, they align pretty slow. Yeah, so the Pioneer much better chance of surviving. Yeah, so the side we just do these, right? I really feel like they should put the battleship size combat sites. Alright, there's a low key apparently. Right, the low key decides to go.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Okay, I gotta see like what's the okay, so we got these and we can trade that into I'm assuming some modules. Oh, there's a Loki and Gilas. Okay, they're probably at the other side. Yeah, the Pioneer has better align, yeah. Alright, Loki is back.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Alright, let's get close here. Alright, looks like Loki might try to steal our stuff. Alright, we got that. Nope. Okay, at least it goes to my MTU. Yeah, so with this fit, the drone's doing all of the damage. Right, and then the navigation computer makes the drone goes faster. so it reached the target faster too. Right, there's a new one and an eye here. All right, scoop. All right, let's go here and an eye.
Active.
Okay, we got the yellow flashy. Alright, let me bring my Proteus just in case. Oh, 8 jumps, yeah. Alright, nobody else for now except us.
Warp drive active.
Tangulokian Phantasm. Alright, I'm bringing a Proteus, right? In case there's gonna be a looting challenge. How many ships this is?
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
There's just way too many people. Wait, is that my pack, right? No, it's not. Some of this guy locks pretty fast, actually. Oh, that's it. Ah, there we go.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
See, they already hit. I think it's the Tengu with the auto-targeting missiles. Yeah, it's probably that. Or maybe they have some Seabows? I have no clue. Okay, let's drop the pack rat here.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have
Alright,
an
let's
active
see.
target.
Damn, not getting that. Maybe it's the auto targeting. All right, Alright, we got that. Upwell wreckage. Okay, let's see. Where's the next one? Okay, this one is empty. Oh, it's not empty actually. It's too far for this scan.
Warp drive active.
There's an Altrus. Okay, we got our Proteus ready. In about 2 jumps. I should probably have a scram also. Oh, actually that one is fresh. Alright, recall drones. Alright, let's go for the fresh one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, nobody else here. Alright, there might be good opportunities. Like some yellow flashes around. Loki here. Okay. Oh, there's a Gila outside, flashy, yellow flashy. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I don't know if it's gonna come in though. Alright, the Gila is outside. The Gila is the flashy one. He's coming in. Alright, gonna shoot the Gila instead. I'm jammed. What the heck? Alright, there we go. Alright, Gila is that. Alright, we got the loot. It's got a name plant out of that. Alright. Okay, so he might be coming back with a bigger ship? No, it's gotta be cruiser, yeah. And we got the Proteus here, so we're good. Alright. Okay, got rid of the guy. Tequila is like melting. All right, there we go. All right. Oh man, it's yellow. It's not mine. Oh. Alright. I was about to just spam loot. Okay, there's a Nemesis command something something. I don't know what that is. Okay, we'll try this Nemesis thing.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we'll have a look. Alright, apparently we can go. I mean, based on the description, this gotta be a stronger sides, probably. Okay, maybe I should use EM, right? Yeah, okay, let's switch to Praetos. That might be better. Okay, how fast this thing move? $4,006. Alright, it's fast enough.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Ah, damn it. It's yellow. Alright, let's see if somebody actually tried to steal this. Damn, nobody. It's weird not having a mirror dungeon. Yeah. Oh, there's a director, Tunnel Child.
Commands to a drone requires you to have an active
Man, it's so hard to
give
get
the commands
any
to a
of
drone
these.
requires you to have an active target.
Well, there's just so much competition. What's that explosion? Alright, so the Nemesis has a bigger loot. Okay. Oh, wait, that's mine. Alright, let's take that. Alright, so far we only get one killer kill. Yeah. Then not so much loot. Alright, there's just too much people here. Let me see. I'm just wondering, does this thing spawn in wormhole? It's got to be, right? Okay, low sack, some null sack. Okay, I'm wondering like what can I do to out DPS those guys? Wait, Brutix can come in? I haven't seen any Bell Cruiser yet. Oh, so I think the site is over. Yeah, everywhere else is just too far away. Alright, let's go back.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go back. Yeah, that killer was probably maybe made a mistake or something.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the guy is convoying. Okay. That's the question. I think he's asking like why he got killed. Yeah, you are or were suspect. Anyone can shoot. You stole and became like there's no way he doesn't know this, right? He played for like years. There's no way he doesn't know this thing.
Active. Warp drive active.
Right? That's 1 year, that's 2 years, that's 3 years. There's no way this guy doesn't know about these mechanics. Alright, I'm just... Okay, you left.
Warp drive active.
Well, at least we got the kill mill. It could be like long time player, played a little bit, and then stop playing, then come back.
Warp drive active.
Your oracles killed 5 battleship in Jackdaw. Ah, nice. I think that kill us. The guy was like somehow
Drive active.
clueless about the mechanics.
Warp drive active.
Wait, okay, that's the smart bombing battleships, right, Anarchos? Some of these like AFK smart bombs. I've caught a few before, yeah.
Warp drive active.
There's a Cenotap. Wait, not yet. What was that? The opportunities. That detail we don't tell. Okay, maybe we go this one? No. Right, a bunch of this is done. 13 jumps over there. They were pointing down but not moving.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It's weird though, like usually they would warp off like instantly. So they got armor ramps. Explosive and then using protons. Yeah, protons is explosive. Okay. So the guy was like totally not response. Broken script.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
And
active.
yeah, it doesn't happen to me. Alright, killing nerds on the event. Yeah, there was that one Gila that was suspect. I was pretty surprised he actually walked to the site and then at the gate, right? They just go inside. Felt good because they usually hot droppers. Yeah, the IGC alliance. I suspect ganking. Well, not really ganking. If they are suspect, we'll try to shoot the suspect.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Like if the guy just present themselves at the site, so like, okay, well, we shoot. Like this guy probably. This one is definitely baiting, right? This one is definitely baiting. But these guys no fun. No, it will just stuck at the station there, right? I like the old cheetah, so we can just bump people off the station when they're baiting like this. Is he not even trying to get to the edges? Alright, let me see. So I bookmarked the edges of the station boundary, right? Like this. This the edge, this the edge. So he's like nowhere close to the edge there. Yeah, and try to bump from here to here is gonna be too obvious. We could probably try, let me see, maybe a different angle. Yeah, somewhere here we get a good distance, right? A good runway, some 100 kilometers with the I think we could use a pumping Cinnaball. Boom. And he would end up somewhere up here. But that's also like not far enough, probably. But then, yeah, people like to use these ships that has like a lot of tank.
Permission requested.
There's only one guy that can kill this kind of bait. The one that usually camps the cheetah itself. The guy usually in Amarr faction warfare, he would have at least 5 marauders docked up, right? And the guy would wait until the suspect baits aggroed, and then he would undock all 5 marauders, like 2 Chronos, 2 Vargers, 1 Golem, or whatever. And then, yeah. And then you will see like 5 scrams. That means like this guy's dead. So it doesn't matter like how much HP. The guy will just go through this HP like really easy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm surprised when they redesign the Cheetah station, they don't have like bumping mechanics in mind. Alright, let's see. What do I need? Alright, let me get the coffee again. I'll be right back, right? 5 minutes. Alright, back. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, so let's see. We don't. Yeah, what is this for? Let's drop that here. Okay, so this time we also can exchange this thing, right? Okay, I gotta go read the patch notes or whatever. Patch notes on the 8th, alright. Alright, here we go. What does it say? Fix the issue, yup. Fix the bug, fix alligator, okay. Alright, should have read this one, but they didn't say anything on the 7th, no? Yeah, they didn't say there was a patch notes. Okay, is there like a new stuff? Items can be acquired from traders include boosters, okay. 906 salvaging, okay, is that new? Was able to play 50 minutes of Vanguard, or is like gonna stick with Ark? Yeah, I mean it doesn't feel like there's something compelling to play the game. Breach control. Ooh. Faction damage control can be activated in a pinch to reduce incoming breacher pod damage. I don't know. There's like so much more new stuff. Like, okay, there's the breacher pod, and now you have this breach control. So these, I'm betting this is gonna be used for what do you call that? Roar calls, right? So like the game is becoming more and more complicated now. Every time they add new exceptions, right? They added concept to the DOT. Yeah, so now the only advantage and the only good use for the breacher pod is not gonna work anymore. How long is the what do you call that? The invulnerability field for the Rorqual? Was that 1 minute, 5 minutes? Would be nice if we're not TCU. 6 minutes. Alright, so then it reduces to 4 minutes with breacher pod, yeah. It can anti-Cenotaph gang in high sec. Yeah, let's see, like for which. Okay, so that's one new module. Also, this one, brand new officer inertial stabilizer. It's long enough to reload and see shield booster. Yeah. But yeah, it's this kind of things, right? It seems like it's directed to NPSI fleets, because this is like one of the most useful things against the Rorqual invulnerability field or something. How many people are going to fit this disease on normal ships? Yeah, I have no idea. It says reduce though. Okay, so maybe it's not completely blocking it. Okay, let's go look at the this module, breach control. Okay, it's kind of expensive. -2 minutes, minus 90% of breacher pod damage. Alright, well. Oh, does it say like where it can be fitted? Yeah, with this kind of price, definitely we will go for the Rorqual. Yeah. Alright, so we can exchange these with the that thing. What was the item called? Vanguard Resonance Cipher. Okay. Ooh, let's go check the shops. Okay, New Caldari. Let's go there. Yeah, let's see what kind of things in the shops and what can we how much we need to use the stuff. All right, New Caldari.
Warp drive active.
And the boosters, yeah. Astrograph, what the hell is this? Yo, Verdis, welcome. I wonder if any mortar consider to use it. It's so expensive right now, yeah. So I can't imagine anybody is gonna put it in a Marauder, yeah. Orbital center. What's this? Ah, there we go. Avalon Flotilla Trader.
Drive active.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be for capital for sure. Alright, so probably we can put it on. But then it costs the same as a Dreadnought. Yeah, you can put it on any capital. So like even, I guess like super carrier that will work, or carrier. There you go, we got the answer. Yeah. So stick this on any of your super or capital. I bet you we're gonna see this a lot on the supers, Titans. Alright, let's see. Flotilla Trader. They're only going to be available with this event. Looks like it. Okay, we got different kind of boosters. The Astrograph booster. What is this? Scan probe strength. Scan resolution. 10 minutes? Huh? So with the full skill, there's like 20 minutes. Cavalry Clash Booster. What is this? Who's gonna use these boosters? Like what? You need 260. Okay, oh, this one, right? Modules, breach control. 9,240 of these. Actually, yeah, let's compare the stats. Okay, armor damage 15%. Oh, the stats is exactly the same as Tech 2. Yeah, exactly the same, except you can activate the breach control. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, would you go for the faction or even officer compared to this one? I think most of the capital pilot is gonna use this one, right? What are the Avalon sites like? You need to use cruiser-sized ships. Yeah, I tried to use battleship. It's not allowing me to go inside. Alright, and then the inertial stabilizer. Officer mod. Alright, this gotta be just marginal, right? Yeah, just 1% more than the best faction stuff. Okay. And salvaging implant. 6% chance to salvage retrieval. For half of this price? Yeah, you better use the stuff. This is, nope, I don't think I'm gonna ever buy this thing. Right? The inertial stabilizer, probably also not. Out of the three, I guess people are just gonna buy this one. I don't know. It seems like everything is quite expensive. What is salvation? The skins cost only 1. Oh, these stuff also all ones, yeah. Ranking. This one, right? It used the resonance cipher. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, okay. Oh, this one also ranking. Okay. But the breach control. Okay, so the officer used ranking. Well. Ranking cipher selling for 2 billion. Damn. Yo, Hospi 07. Did you get enough rest yesterday? Kind of, yeah. Maybe I need to limit some the stream like for a few days. Okay, so I think this is gonna be popular, the breach control. I mean, they could have changed the colors, right? Instead of like red and purple. Make this like blue or something. I don't know. Alright, well, let's go check the event sites again. Let's see where to go. Alright, there's a new one. 6 jumps. There you go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What do you do in Eve to stay entertained? Actually, not sure. I don't know about entertain, but maybe if I want to chill, I'll do some PvE stuff like Abyssals. It's a bit more chill. Yeah, the PvP usually tends to be a bit rough. So if you like hacking, maybe that's something chill also to do. Hacking, PvE stuff, right? Do the hollers just spawn anywhere? You gotta go to the system with the activities, I think. So you go to opportunities, interstellar events, and then one of these systems, right? You go there, and then you have to combat probes. And yeah, you should find the NPC ships there. The ciphers, I got it from the site. Yeah, so we're gonna go find the sites. You shoot the NPCs, it will drop the ciphers. Yeah. Macho just high sec mining, building catalyst for gankers.
Warp drive active.
Definitely some module icons need some rework. Yeah. I mean, if it's gonna be a different stuff, I mean, the description is also like really similar, and then the color is similar. So like, why can't they use like different color, like completely different? One is red, maybe the other one should be blue, or maybe yellow, or bright green. I don't know. Oh, somebody's flashy red here. Okay, that's the usual ganker.
Warp drive active.
At 9,000 of those things. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I will log one of my pallets off and see the wormhole. Okay, it's wrong account. This one. Hey, this Ultra is like in the same warp tunnel. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it spawns in the probably not in the wormhole region.
Warp drive active.
So FC said that they're gonna put it. Remember last time we have the drones site, right, in wormholes, and then the FC says that they're gonna put it permanently as a wormhole content, and then like right now it's not there. You can just walk the site from overview. You need to open the probe window open, and then it will show as one of the combat sites. Right, there's already lots of people. Alright, so you have this Aegis joint operation, and we can just check here. This one is fresh. I'll just go there.
Warp drive active.
Okay, maybe not that fresh. Okay, nobody's here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, somebody was here. Did I forget my MTU? Mm-hmm. Okay, I might have dropped it and I forgot to pick it up. Well, rip. No, the MTU works, yeah. I dropped it. You know what? I think I already dropped it. Is that... Am I crazy? Alright. That was the first thing I dropped, okay, apparently. Okay, well, today's gonna be a short stream. Apparently, I'm not recovered yet, so... So it's not that I don't have MTU. I already dropped the MTU. I don't realize that. That's crazy, huh? Alright, Caracal is coming. Quant, sure. Maybe a trader, huh? A quant trader. Alright, so we have our Proteus in the system, and if somebody is gonna be suspect baiting, we get to shoot them. Gotta come left, yeah. Tractor beams don't work. Okay, this one works. It should work actually. Unless maybe I haven't tried the other sides. Maybe the Upwell wreckage. Maybe that's the one that doesn't work.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
The Deputy Director role. Yeah, so the MTU work. Maybe the other sides having that restrictions. But for the Aegis side, it seems to work, yeah. Yeah, because maybe the wreckage is the one that you cannot use MTUs. Because the Rex is already there, right? And if it's not yours, you cannot tractor it. So maybe that's what's going on. But this one, these are my racks. So like if I click the info, it has like my face on it. So that's like my rack. You know? Oh, they got implant and stuff. Alright, 7 of these per side, it seems. Okay. There's one caracal. that's the fresh one.
Warp drive active.
Oh my gosh, that's like 7 per site, and then we need 9,240. Have you checked to make sure Proteus can actually take the gate? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
We killed the Gila inside the gate with the Proteus as well. And we've seen like Loki's inside the other sites. So I think it's gonna be like the normal track, and then they will extend the track, right, like usual. Yo, Rich Fast, new if player here. Do old YouTube guides still hold up today? There's a lot of changes, so maybe not all of them hold up. Mainly just looking to mine and relax. If you can try, if let's say you search on a topic like how to tank, how to put a tank on a mining ship, maybe try the latest videos if you can. Some of the old one probably is already changed. Yeah. Tech 3 crews are so inconsistent with cruiser side they can enter. Yeah. Yo, Rockart, how's it going? Well, just chilling with the sites here. Yeah, so apparently we need like 9,000 of these to get the yeah, there's like new modules. There's the one officer, there's one that is counter to the Cenotaph, so it's like a damage control, but you can activate it. It's called breach control. Yeah, this one. Yeah, for now it's still pretty expensive, and I think it's gonna stay expensive because most of the super pilots or capital pilots are gonna use these, right? Most of the people bring Cenotaph against the big ships. Deputy Director Hyperion. Alright, XSP, that's the fresh one. It's over 4K. What is over 4K? for the module. This is the new content. Yep. Yeah, just the sides. You shoot the NPC. You pull up the Rex. Alright, some random cormorant here. Alright. It's dropping a lot of implants, it seems. Alright, let's go for this one.
Warp drive active.
XSP, there you go. Alright, that's the Proteus in case there's suspect baits. The MT is working, did not work inside last night. Okay. Yeah, that's why like sometimes I don't do the event on the first day. There's usually some bugs with it. Oh, MTU. Well, there's quite a bit of implants here. Energy turret, small hybrid turret. Mostly like 3% implants. Yo, Rosie, what's up? What's up? We're in Ishtar again. Yeah, just doing some of the sites. Okay, then the director. What's the biggest ship you can bring to the site? Tech 3 cruisers. I tried to bring battleship and it's like, nope, not allowed. So I can bring a Drake? Unfortunately not. Yeah, that's crazy, right? They could have let people say, can I bring my Drake? Lost opportunity. Alright, there's these 2 sites left. I don't know if anybody in there. Oh, that one is free. This one also free. Yeah, 960. No, that's open up already. Yeah, considering that's like the memes, right? They totally ignored the Drake. $22, and we need like 9,000 of these. What? 7? Are there different servers? No, one server. Alright, we'll see this one.
Warp drive active.
I think maybe for this space the Moses, yeah. Alright, looks like this one is clear, right?
Warp drive active.
Did I see the Drake's description? No. Oh wait, yeah, this one doesn't list the Drake also. It doesn't list the ships. Only when you bring the wrong ship, it will give you notification. Just high sec. There's a low sec and null sec as well. Ah, got it. Nice. Yeah, so here there's a nullsec. So maybe nullsec has what a battleship size, or lowsec even. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're better off like maybe go to wormhole, right in the wormhole, and then we buy this thing when it's cheaper. That's probably a better way. Yeah. Yeah, so like we only get, oh, not even, huh? So either 7 or 14 per site. Well, rip. Malaysian mangoes. Oh, this time we got 18 here. Okay. That one is Tengu.
Warp drive active.
Vertis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Maybe we can try the low sec sites. Are these sites remotely damaging? Not really. It's like, oh wait, the whole site just despawned? So if it's finished, we are at Hokimo, right? So when it's done, everything just despawns. So my fit just using one explosive membrane, not even damage control or anything else, just one of these, and I have a plate, tech 2 armor wrap. That's it. So maybe for high sec this is like, yeah, it's pretty easy. So let's see, let's go back to Gina. Maybe we go to low sec and see how it looks like. Usually there's more rewards in low sec, and then we try the no sec if possible. Alright, so if we go to low sec, no sites in null? No, I've seen some. Yeah, like this one, AAS tech whatever. Yeah, something like that. There's another one. There's another two.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it's just like, I mean, yeah, so I haven't checked that one, yeah. We just got 32 from a squall. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Get the squall. Alright, so you can combat probe, get the squall, blow it up, then you get 32, right? Okay, we'll try that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I tried like combat probing. There was like a few, and then immediately they were gone.
active.
Alright. So probably like what, 1 hour we got 50. Well, 47.
Warp drive active.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what to use in Losec. I'm guessing probably VNI will work also. Alright, we'll use VNI plus, yeah, maybe like 2 or 3 VNIs. Okay, we'll try 2, right?
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
You think Neurovexor can handle the sides? I think so, yeah. It seems like the Ishtar is, yeah, the tank's too good. So it seems like my lowest resist is just like 50%. Yeah, I only use like one medium armor wrap, so it doesn't take much tank, it seems.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Alright, so let's try with the Faxor Navy. Then we go to Losec, see how it works. Alright, so scrap, web prop, yeah, so gotta be prepared for PvP. Alright, void, yeah, we need a bit more void. Let's drop one of these. Okay. Right, let's see if we go to some low sec somewhere. Oh man, Tama is still lawless. Alright, so we can't. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's see like where to go. Right, Kedama. Yeah, we can't even go to Kedama because because Tama is lawless. And I bet you it's getting heavily camped right now. Let me see. Ezekiel. Tama. Yeah, look at this. So many death. Okay, that one at a station. Stargate. But not the North Gate. Okay. What's up with this? Okay, also different gate. Is there like multiple camp? Alright, let me see. So North Kedama. North Taurus. Oh, it goes through like 3 lawless systems. Damn. Okay. Let me think. We could try take a filament and see if we land one of these low-sec, null-sec, and see whether there's some sites or not. Right? I think that might be a good test. All right, let's go warp and we'll take a filament. Oh, Yeah, arrange the drones first. Okay, one of the faction needs to buy drones. Hold on. Well, rip. Okay, just a second. Alright, this fit. Which one was lawless? Tama, Kedama, and Nisua. So a lot of the low sec areas is lawless right now. Setting it up to have fun. Yeah. Oh wait, why is it not working? Alright, it works now. Alright, fixing one of the fits. Alright, good. Alright, we'll go to nullsec and see what we can find. Oh, maybe I should bring a scout with me. Okay, yep. Alright, I'm gonna get the scout. There we go. this. God damn it! What? Why? Oh, okay, yeah. The green safety. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, there we go. Is that a drop, actually? I think the drop is only on the FC side, FC channel. Yeah, the Dragoon skin. Let me see the other ones. Loru. No drop, yeah. Toxic. No drop, yeah. Yeah. If there's drop, my channel would be like maybe 100 viewers. Alright. Let's see if we can find the closest no, what's that? The opportunities. Oh geez, the closest one is like 26 jumps away. But that's low sec even, yeah. Oh man. Alright, let me see. So we are in Delft. Ah, jeez. Hold on. Ah, I cannot go for ESS also because I'm micro warp drive. Yo, what's up, Jonesy? Oh, the community. Alright, we could just yeet to the ESS, but probably not gonna win the fight. I mean, I do have webs though, so we could probably down 1 or 2. Probably. Alright, let me see some ESS nearby. Okay, within 5 jumps, 37 million. 10 jumps. It's pretty hard to get the this thing in no sec even, yeah. Man, where is it? Why is it so hard to find these windows? Okay, that one is finished, so we don't have to go there. It's done. Oh jeez. Even that one is finished actually. So the nullsec actually is kind of popular as well. Well, except that one. You know what? Okay, let's go to if there's a station nearby. Okay, let's go here if we can. Alright, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the holders stay around after it goes to a green check mark. For a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find one of the combat sites and try to do a few if I could. unbelievable. The somebody actually put the Alliance as Vanguard. What a nerd.
Warp drive active.
Malediction.
Warp drive active.
Do the combat sites need to be scanned down, or are they the beacon thing? It's the combat thingy. So like the combat sites, yeah. You've only been scanning the haulers? Nice. Any response fleet for the haulers? Good question, yeah. I'm guessing no. Oh shoot, what happened? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's just the rat shooting. Alright, there's a heretic apparently. Alright, let's burn out. Alright, just lock this guy. Yeah, it is a pipe system, so there might be a gate camp outside there. Okay, the guy actually warped off.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so that's the heretic again. Okay, not at the gate though, not at the gate.
Warp
Okay.
drive active.
Do you have to scrap them? You mean the haulers? I'm not sure. Probably not. Okay, there's a malediction. Okay, let me send the Rifter to check the gate for now. Yeah, there's a gate camp there. Okay, we'll burn out then. It's a Lachesis. What the hell? Alright, so only Rat 3 is aggressing me right now. And the other side, there's a Dragovac also. Okay, they're just using the same stuff. Saber. Oh, maybe I can get out of here. Maybe, huh?
Warp drive
Oh crap, that's the wrong way.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Alright, Tobias goes back.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
The Dragovac is has a really long point. Bruh. Is it on props? Nah, I'm dead. Okay. Try to do content, but yeah, gate camps everywhere.
Drive active.
Alright. Okay, what do you got? Point? Red Tree, Vetmac.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, that also.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I'm just tired with this game. Or try to do some content and then gate camp. It's always gate camp. Right. Like, who are these guys?
Drive active.
That's the kind of gameplay that CCP encourage. Nah, I'm good with chips, yeah, no worries. It's just that I'm trying to see the Nosec sites, but now, yeah, we gotta start all over again. But then again, like, it's been, I think the game is like not so interesting anymore, like to me, yeah. Alright, hold on, I need some water.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, so to me, like, it's getting, this game is just a lot of waste of time, right? If I want to get some PvP, I have to jump so many gates into an ESS, which I ended up getting blocked. Now if I want to see the Nosec sites, I have to go through so many gate camps. So like, yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, well. Alright, let's go do some giveaways and then I'll just play some other games, yeah. Like the whole gameplay is just kind of like the same anyway, right? We got new events, it's gonna be the same mechanics. Get into the gate, shoot the rat, pick up the loot, and then either sell the loot or right now we have exchange mechanics, but otherwise like everything is about the same. Alright, why don't we just do a quick giveaway and then I can just go some other games. Yo, miss. How's the event? I mean, yeah, the high sec one is pretty easy. Yeah, just bring. I just use Ishtar and with one armor rep, and it's good enough usually. All right, let me set up the giveaway. Hold on. All right, not yet. Let me set up the thing. Because problem with Eve has been the mentality caused by the scarcity era, too much fear of loss. Yeah, it's not moving towards a better outcome, it seems. It's just getting worse. And I think to me, it's more like, okay, if I want to go PvP, I have to jump through so many hoops, right, to get something close to being a fair fight. And as usual, there's gonna be somebody in chat gonna say like, "Oh, you don't expect fair fights in E, blah, 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 whatever." Nobody cares, right? And yeah, like most of the time, it's just a waste of time for a streamer, even, right? Because either I'm gonna get stream snipe, and then I get blobbed. So like, there's really no incentive at all. It's nothing interesting. It's so much better if I play it off stream, right? Getting worse. Yeah, it's getting worse. Faction warfare is better than ever. What? I don't know. It's all the same mechanics to me. Yeah. It's the same gate camp. It's the same gate and then sites. You shoot the NPCs. Or gate, you PvP, you get blobbed. That's a little tough in Confessor. Gotta stick to the haulers. Yeah, you probably want to have something like cruiser size. Yeah. Have you died since expansion? What expansion? Which one? I mean, I've been playing in low sec for a while. Also, it's still the same thing. There's gonna be a bait, and then there's gonna be blobs. You're not even listening. That's what I said. You go to nullsec with filament, and then you jump around for hours trying to get some good fights, and you end up getting blobbed, right? That's what I was saying. Like a lot of time wasted on jumping gates and looking for fights. Because you get to the ESS, they'll bring at least 3 times the numbers, right? Seeing the reality? What do you mean seeing the reality? When was the last update for whatever the faction warfare, right? I mean, I've been getting blob, yeah, that's the fact. Without even trying. What? Like, what are we talking about? Faction warfare? How do I met Hurricane to ESS? I've been blobbed in ESS so many times. Alright, let's see. Alright, so that one is new, right? Ignore that one. ESS. And what else? Yeah, I tried some abyssals. ESS. Right. This is ESS. ESS. Like, and look, if I can get fights within like, I don't know, 1 hour, you know, it's a good fight, I'll play more. But then all I'm getting is just getting blob, right? So what's the point? That's what I'm saying. Oh, so, am I not even the right screen? There we go. Okay. So this is ESS, right? ESS. ESS, right? More ESS. ESS. Right? And yeah, ESS. There you go. So I don't like what's the more added content is the same thing, right? Faction warfare is still the same. These event sites kind of the same. You still do the same mechanics. You jump through gate, you shoot NPCs, loot the stuff, and then I just exchange items. And what else? Right, faction warfare also, you go to the gate, you go inside, you get baited, and then the bait's friends come inside the sites and then shoot your ship. I don't know. And Mace is saying like with that mentality without even trying. Okay. Okay, dude. Alright, let's see. What's the Losec? Was it Kadama? Right, let's go. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, getting blobbed already. Some solo kills, okay. Diagnosis in asteroid belt, right? Or close to asteroid belt, wherever that was. With the Tolos. Arazu with a bunch of things. So like the blobbing still the same. So that's what I'm saying. Is nothing really changed, right? It's gotta be fun, right? 1v4. I don't know. It's just that I don't enjoy the blobbing. Alright, I don't know. What are these solos? Every time solo, it seems like against the bigger ships. And what is this fate actually? Holy crap. Alright, well, I don't know. Apparently there's more content I'm not aware of. Right? So, okay. Anybody has played the Losec faction warfare content and you find that it's so much better now, or Like, how often do you get like 1v1s? Can somebody like let me just ask around. Yeah, I got some implants from a hauler. Yeah, even from the sites also drops some implants. All right, let me set up this, that. All right, hold on. Geki Hollers in ISAC. No, there's the Squall NPC that you can shoot at. Yeah, so that's what it was. All right, let me try this. Hold on. All right, we'll do like 1910. All right, let's do a giveaway. Then I'll switch to some other games. All right, 5. We'll just do a 500 million. You should try Eve Vanguard. I don't see a big difference. Last time I played it, I don't know how many months was that. And yeah, doesn't seem like there's a lot of change. I don't know. I'm gonna get somebody in chat saying like, "Oh, with that kind of mentality, blah 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 blah," and then like, you gotta try, dude. The Vanguard. I don't know. I mean, it's just yeah. You aim, shoot, and there's I don't know. It's not that far different than Counter Strike, I guess, except the you can bring loot out. Going to play the Sand? I'll try, probably. I mean, the Sand also has their own problems. Like, the cheating problem seems to be getting worse right now. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But it's kind of fun with the tank shooting stuff. If you try FW stuff, go about showing some of the public fleets. No, that's the point. I want to go for 1v1s. I don't want to go for fleets, you know. If you try event again, good luck in syndicate. Okay, no camp so far. Yeah, yeah. Maybe some other time. A real comet? How about cruisers? What's going on with cruisers? Because for me, like I don't really like the frigate because my reaction time is not as fast. So the cruiser size is a bit more forgiving for me. Yeah. For this, I don't know if you know this. I've done a lot of PvPs, right? So it's not that I'm not familiar with PvPs, but I'm just tired with the blobs. And I'm tired that I need to jump so many jumps just to get something close to being fair. Right? Alright, this is my Ezekiel. Okay. Alright, let's go. Losses. So the Vexor, this is just the Skyhook stuff. So we don't have to count those, right? See, every time. Blob. More blob. No sec. Another blob. Blob, right? Blob. So like what? Alright, let's say okay, that's Vexor. Okay, we don't have to count that. Yeah, low sec here, blob, right? So here, low sec, here also 1v2. Like I tried low sec, yeah. That's why like I don't know what you guys talking about. In low sec, like yeah, I still got 1v6. There you go, right? And then here 1v3. I got 950 solo kills, so like it doesn't mean anything, yeah. Like I've done my share of fighting in low sec, null sec, whatever you call it. Wormhole. There you go. Yeah, I'm just saying like it's really tiring. Like to get a good fight, you have to like spend what 1-2 hours jumping around null sec. But then eventually you get blobbed anyway. Is that 13? 24. Right. So like when somebody says like after the what was that? So Maze was saying getting worse. What? There's so much added content. Faction warfare is better than ever. So many things to do. Okay. Have you done it since the expansion? Which expansion he's talking about? I have no clue about. Like, yeah, was that like new or like I did try the low sec stuff, but yeah, it's still the same to me. See, 1v5. Yeah. Last Saturday night, I did about 50 jumps through no sec battle. Carpenter still alive. Yeah. Spent 2 hours hunting for low sec fights. Gave up. Get the gear to PvE. Need to get killed. Yeah. So like that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of jumping around, which like it's just wasting time. Like you play other games, right? You immediately like okay, jump into queue. You get the lobby. Then yeah, you do PvP, PvE, whatever. Yeah, like every day is like how many hours is wasted, right? And if you are looking at my content, most of the fights ends up like 5 minutes fights, right? At most. Most fights probably end up after like what 3 minutes. And then the jumping around takes so many hours. Uh, yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be like that, right? You don't have to spend that much time jumping around. It's just so hard to find something that you can fight. I don't know. I mean, this is what CCP likes or FC likes, so yeah, it's what it is, I guess. I should probably just look for some other things to do. All right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Uh, no, we had the arenas, right? And then they just removed that. Yeah, I don't know exactly why they don't like fair fights, or maybe they just want big fights to happen. But then, like, some of the things that they do is kind of mixed, right? Like, they want big fights, uh, right? And then they would put timers that is beneficial to the defender so that they prepare, and then the attacker can also, like, okay, prepare big fleets. But then for the force projection, they nerf that, right? So, like, and then so much jumping. So I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. They have all the data, right? So, but like from outside of viewers, it's like, yeah, why is it like that? You know. All right, time. All right, let's go draw the winners. Okay, our first winner got 20 entries. There you go. Case ban. Yo, congrats. Yeah, let me know your IGN. Yeah, just type in your IGN. All right, there we go. All right, that's one. Choose another one. Yo, Xenosa, congrats. Xenosa wins 100 billion. There we go. All right, sent. Okay, choose another one. Draw card. Congrats, draw card. 100 million. There we go. And next one, Dance Ringer. Yo, congrats, Dance Ringer. All right, let's wait for a bit. We usually wait 90 seconds. All right, 30 more seconds. Okay, that ringer is not here. We have to reroll. Night Hunter PT. Yo, congrats. There we go. Uh, all right, sent. All right, then I think there's like 5. Okay, one more because one was not here. Right, Morgan 597. Yo, congrats, Morgan. There we go. All right, sent. Good. We got 5 winners. Okay. And we're back. Yeah. Congrats to the winner. All right, I'm gonna switch over to a different game, right? So let me just close everything. Yeah, congrats all. Enjoy. Alright, there we go. Let me just shut down the game. Alright, there we go. Alright, starting sand right now. Alright, hold on. Alright, for YouTube, I need to restart the stream. Right, there we go. Stopped.